across the Atlantic on the Emerald Isle as EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the vibrant capital city of Dublin, Ireland. Coming up, another installment of the NFL International Series, and it should be a great one, as it'll be the Sentinels of St. Louis and the Dublin Shamrocks. On the visitors' sideline, their head coach. These guys have really been struggling. Just 2 wins over their last 8. On the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys ready to kick things off on this Black Friday. Charles Davis, so happy to be here. We are underway from Dublin, folks, in the NFL International Series. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. And they will be led out by their second-year quarterback.
And no excitement unless you're on the defensive team of last week in his numbers, because the only excitement he really generated was the 1 interception he threw.
Yeah, no touchdown pass.
Yeah, and his team wasn't real thrilled about that, and they lost the game. So I know this week has been tough on him because he's been working hard. Fundamentals, footwork, finding the right targets, and bottom line, how do they get a win?
They'll fake it on the jet sweep, but instead a handoff up the middle. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. Throwing now is Daniels. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32, and obviously well short of the first down. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
And now the punter, Tress Way, as he sends this one away. They call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by their rookie quarterback, the young man out of Louisville.
Would you say that last week's performance by him, workmanlike in terms of numbers?
1 touchdown, 1 pick, but obviously a loss.
Yeah, that's the bottom line for him. All he cares about is how do we find a way to win the game. Maybe leans on a few other parts of the offense, and hopefully springs a receiver or 2 free.
A gain of 14. 1st down, Sentinels.
Off the play fake. Here's Shuck. That'll be complete to Okonkwo. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
That's another St. Louis 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Here's Shuck. Smith and Jigbo hauling it in on the out route. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. This 2nd and 4. Throwing, Shuck. He'll complete this one to Okonkwo. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was.
And it's caught. Touchdown. Okonkwo, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Sentinels are on the board first here this afternoon. Now, this is a crew, they've come out flat their last 2 games, both losses, but just judging by the energy level, they look different here early in that touch. And now, of course, all scoring plays are reviewed, and I think they're going to take an extra long look at this one. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How's the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. Lutz with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. The drive summary that time, 5 plays.
Set to kick off.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Shamrocks offense and Jaden Daniels getting set for this next possession. And he's been very impactful when using his legs this year, both when the pocket breaks down and by design. You notice his name sits near the top when looking at the league leaders in rushing yards by a quarterback. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
I spent a lot of extra time preparing for this game watching this offensive line because they gave up 5 sacks last week in their loss. They just gave up another one now. They don't seem to be working together as a cohesive unit. Right? 4 guys might have it right, but the 5th guy is giving something up. They've got to find a way to all.
And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Still in the first quarter, but what a great start for them. I mean, they've controlled the airways, Charles, on both sides. They had the passing touchdown. Then they intercept the pass of the other squad and take it back for another score.
Brandon, I know we have a ton of time left, but what an early backbreaker they just delivered. They're up early, and they appear to be totally dialed in. And that offense, they're forced to run right back out. Still shaking up a bit, but feeling the pressure to put something on the scoreboard. They've got to be careful here.
Lutz good on the extra point, and it's now 14-0. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick 6. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Dublin's offense now set to take over. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down. From the 31, here's a 2nd and 8.
At the 31-yard line.
Now run straight ahead with Warren. And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36.
Jackson on the tackle. That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd.
Daniels looking to throw. In trouble, and he's taken down. Levante David in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. Not the start to this one that any quarterback would want or envision. Remember, he had the pick 6, and here he ends up on his backside.
And you have to wonder to yourself, okay, after throwing the pick 6, did he get too careful with the football and not deliver downfield and take that sack? They've got to make sure that he's really into this game.
Tress Way on 4th down is sent out to punt. Fair catch called for and made at about the 32-yard line. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. To throw now, Shuck throwing out right here, caught by Olave. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it'll be 2nd down. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. St. Louis football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it 2nd and 7. A first carry for the All-Pro running back, it's Josh Jacobs. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
To throw is Shuck. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
That's good for a St. Louis first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They'll throw. Here's Shuck. Got his man, Okonkwo. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And that will bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 48-yard line.
Shuck now to throw. A quick throw there is incomplete. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Shuck looking to throw once more. And that is incomplete.
So many times we've seen him try to escape the pocket and do something with his legs, but in this case, the pressure was too intense and he made the wise choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
That is caught. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 27 yards, a big play there on 4th.
First down. A gain of 27 on the play. And a St. Louis first down.
Well, it all came together on that one, didn't it?
Big time throw on 4th.
Now that had to feel good, didn't it? Taking that type of a gamble there and making it pay off. What a throw.
And tough as a receiver because no matter how perfect the pass, you know it's 4th down and you got to convert.
A little bit of extra pressure, but he overcame it.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
11 more yards. That's another St.
To the air again, a shot. Over the middle, he has Okonkwo. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd.
Now Shuck.
At the 5-yard line.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Derwin James with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So the ball's moved to about the 1 after the penalty, 1st and goal. Jacobs, touchdown.
What a luxury it is to be able to call a bowling ball like Josh Jacobs down near the goal line. 5'10", 220 pounds, and he's not afraid to get in there and get the tough yards. He finishes off this drive with a touchdown run.
Lutz will look to add the extra point. And it is now 21-0. A nice tidy little drive there, getting the ball in excellent field position and only 1 play to score it. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Nifty move. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Dublin's offense now set to take over. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back.
Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked up by Levante David. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Left side, he finds Smith and Jigba. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 7 catches for him now, and this last one, a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Let's just call it what it is. This has been a flat-out struggle for this defense all game long. They've really had a hard time slowing them down. And while I'm not big on speeches,
well, this is taken in. It's complete. And it's caught. Touchdown. Keyshawn Boutte from 21 yards away. And the Sentinels are able to widen their lead here in this first half. Well, you talk about a team coming into an opposing state. And now before we get to the extra point, remember all touchdowns do have to be confirmed by the replay official. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How is the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
Lutz to try to add the PAT. It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now. Scoring summary, 3-play drive. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Things, unfortunately, continuing to implode here. The interception he threw on the previous drive, of course, led to the touchdown. And that deficit widening a little bit further. First and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. To the air goes Daniels. He'll let this go deep for Waddle. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
Leads to second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here's Daniels. A short throw caught by Andrews. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Now the former Oklahoma Sooner Tress Way on to punt the football. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. It's a 45-yard punt, then 8 on the return. And they will take over first and 10. And here now the offense heading back out there. And with a huge lead already, they may be thinking, hey, our job's complete for these first 2 quarters. Let's get this to the locker room. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Here's a second and 5.
At the 36-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second.
They'll set up to throw. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. So the false start will back them up 5.
5 yards to go.
And this offense back to needing 10 yards after the false start. 3rd and 10. They'll look to throw. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And down to the 27-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. He finds Smith and Jigba. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 23.
So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half.
A 40-yard attempt.
The kick by Lutz is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So everything else has gone right in this first half. Kind of follows that it would for their kicker, too, as he adds 3 more onto the lead.
Yeah, and the way that this one's gone, definitely not looking like he's going to have to worry too much about pressure kicks late in the game. He can go out there free and easy, just work on his form, and he knocked that one through.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
First and 10. At their own 22-yard.
All that remains is to snap this once, and that'll do it for the first half of play. So halftime straight ahead, and that means we go to Scott Hansen. It is our EA Sports halftime report. Scott, take it away.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen here, and you never know what you're going to get in the NFL. Sometimes it goes down to the wire. Other times, it's blowout city, like what this game is shaping up to be. But hey, anything can happen, so let's go to the second half. Send it back out to our broadcast team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Scotty, thank you as always. Well, likely 2 very different halftime speeches by these head coaches, that's for sure, as we get set for half number 2. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. This offense ready to go to begin this third quarter. And it's hard to imagine that the first half could have gone any better for them. So what's the approach here in the second half?
Just continue to play smart football because they got the other team down and they feel good about the position they're in. Yeah, obvious thing people would say is just keep attacking, but I think you also have to be smart about it. Avoid turnovers. That's about the only thing that can derail you at this point. Attack, but make sure you take care of the ball.
A short throw taken in by Concord. These two have hooked up 9 times now this afternoon as they pick up the first.
That's good for a St. Louis first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here's the option. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 37-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Shuck. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down.
14 yards on the play. And the St. Louis first down. 1st and 10 at the
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Incomplete. He was covered by Terrell Bernard.
In motion goes the tight end. Play action. Shuck. Downfield, and he's got Olave. And he's into the end zone for the receiving touchdown. Chris Olave, 50 yards. And the Sentinels just continue to roll.
And remember, partner, that's a rookie quarterback back there. Apparently, he's getting the hang of this NFL thing pretty quickly.
Had 3 touchdown passes. You're right, he looks comfortable. What are they doing? Anything in particular?
Well, they keep talking about making sure they're giving him plays that fit his talents and also maybe shrinking the playbook a little bit. They did tell us that. Bottom line, he's really good.
And now it looks like we're going to get a timeout here. We've got a man shaken up. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
No gain on the play there. Second down.
At the 26-yard line.
To throw is Daniels. That's complete. It's Greg Dulcich. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Now Daniels. Now he's going to step up and run. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 and a first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46.
On the give, it's Warren. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. We're just looking at the scoreboard and where we're at in the 3rd quarter. I don't know that it's going to matter much at this point, CD, but these small runs on the ground, they're not going to get it done.
No, they're not. And right now, the guys stopping the run have been superior in this ball game, giving them no openings, no seams, and now they've got this game well in hand.
Throwing now is Daniels. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. And that gain of 9 buys them a new set of downs.
That's good.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 29-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Daniels. And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this 3rd quarter. Christian Wilkins breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back now to the Emerald Isle. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the first down marker. That's going to bring up 4th down, only a gain of 2 there. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
So they hadn't called on him at all until this point, but he comes through here and buries one from long range.
Yeah, that's awfully impressive because usually kickers like to get that first one out of their system in the 1st quarter, sort of get them into the flow of the game, but to come in this late and knock it down from long distance, give him a lot of credit.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. We find ourselves here in the midst of a one-sided affair. A lot of fill time down the stretch, Mr. Davis.
So we could talk about food because that is something that you and I enjoy.
We share that.
We enjoy our time at the table. So maybe the best steakhouses in the city, but in all seriousness, the performances that we've seen this year, we've seen a bunch of great ones. And it's going to be hard to parse who's going to win the MVP.
Yeah, it really is.
Is it going to be a runner? Is it going to be a thrower? Can a defender finally win it this season? Those are the things that we could probably discuss.
And collectively, this is about as dominant of a performance as you could have hoped for on both sides of the football.
Might have to put it #1 for what we've seen this season.
First down.
Hate to be blunt, but it is just continuing to prove to be the case that this O-line is manhandling this D-line right now.
They deserve to roll up their sleeves and show up their biceps because they're doing exactly what you just described, manhandling the defensive front. They've got the leverage, they're powering through, and they're controlling this game.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
And this offense on 3rd down today, they've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. Working out of the gun here, Shuck. The connection with his running back, Josh Jacobs. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line.
Brings up
They call it a loss of a yard there. And that'll bring up 4th down. So they bring out their punter. Always a good sign when your first punt comes in the 4th quarter. And just a single punt for him in the loss last week as he sends this one away. Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. It's now appearing that this losing streak is going to continue. You know, the coaching staff was confident that this was going to be the game to stem the tide, but that just has not been the case. Daniels looking to throw. And that one to the right side and incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
A short throw caught by Andrews. And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. Daniels from the gun on 3rd down. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Nice 3rd down conversion and even 20 yards.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Now Daniels going to keep it. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. This is 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Working out of the gun. Daniels over the middle and complete to Waddle. Here's 3rd and a few inches.
Brings up 3rd down.
Looking to throw. Daniels. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
A gain of 19 yards.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Now Daniels going to keep it. And he's across for the touchdown. Too little, too late. But he does get in for 6.
No wonder you're grinning. You just beat me in our fantasy league.
Indeed I did, my good man. On here, Brandon McManus for the point after. And that'll cut the lead down to 28. So that a 7-play, 80-yard drive. And the last play, a really nice run that culminated in the touchdown. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Sentinels offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been that successful. He just processes things so quickly and makes a right read seemingly every time. He finds some way to turn this into positive yardage as he struggles forward for a pickup of about 2. So this crowd will not go home happy. It's a victory for our visitors. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams, right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really love and value. And when they show the film, they have to be careful not to give out too many kudos and kill their motivation going forward.
So for our visitors, their very slim playoff hopes get a boost as they move to 5-7. And they'll get another road date next week. Meanwhile, for Dublin, not much more to say. They dropped to 1-11, and they will try to get back in the swing of things next week on the road. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
to the following presentation of the National Football League. Today we continue on with the John Madden Thanksgiving Celebration Weekend. We've got a good one in store. It's our visiting team and our home team. On the visitors' sideline, their head coach. His guys losers a week ago trying to get back into the win column here. His counterpart on the other side, the coach of the home team. His team fell on the road last week trying to turn things around in front of the home folks here. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. And we are underway here on EA Sports. Deontay Hardy now to return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. So the visitors ready to go on offense here for the first time, led out by the last pick of the draft in 2022. Iowa State's Brock Purdy at quarterback.
The biggest takeaway coming off last week's loss is he just needs to make a bigger impact overall. It certainly wasn't bad. I mean, no interceptions, protected the ball. But he needs to do more. He needs to kind of let it loose and take some more shots downfield and maybe throw into some tighter windows. For his team to win, this offense needs to be better, and at the front of that is the play of the quarterback.
On second down, Purdy. He's got the rookie third-round pick, Harold Fannin. He's going to have a first down. He's forced out. Nice pickup of 9.
First down. It's a gain of 10. And a Melbourne
To throw, Purdy. That's caught. It's Tyrone Tracy. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. The break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
That's another.
They send Sutton in motion. They'll throw again with Purdy. To the left side, into the hands of Moore. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. From the 46, here's second and 8. Back to the air again is Purdy. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. We're going to try to pick this up on third and 8. Purdy going to put it up again. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down. Cam Little for this field goal attempt. And this was the old NFL record spot. A 63-yard attempt. That one's on target, and it is good from the other side of midfield. One of the longest field goals in NFL history. Set to return is Xavier Gibson. Get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line. This crowd ready in anticipation. Their offense taking the field for the first time. And they're led by Bryce Young, the #1 overall pick, Greg, out of Alabama back in 2023.
Mike, this is a big boy game, and sometimes the unfortunate truth is your performance was the difference between a win and a loss. And I think if you asked him, he'd be the first one to say, listen, my performance last week was not good enough. I have to make better decisions. I have to be more careful with the ball and where I put it. So his ability to improve from last week's game, both in production and decision-making, is probably the #1 storyline to follow heading into today's game.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now Young gonna keep it himself. Good run after a good run. This one for 14 yards and another first down.
That's another Canton. First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. run up the gut with Montgomery. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. From the gun, it's Young. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. It is picked up by the defense. And he is going to bring this one back. They force the fumble, and it leads to a defensive score. Greg, what a terrible play for the offense. You're trying to gain some momentum. Here you not only lose the handle of the ball, you hand the defense 6 points.
And Mike, how often do we see that when a player loses the ball, his confidence is not far behind? And I think in this case, that's where the coaching comes in. Put your arm around him. Hey, we're giving you the ball in this next possession. We believe in you. They've got to get this player back into the flow of the game after that back-breaking turnover that led to the defensive touchdown.
Monarchs 10, Tigers nothing.
So the lead is now 10-0 as this kicks away. Gibson now on the return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Tigers offense ready to get going with their second possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Now, following that sack, we have a player who was injured. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. On second down, Young. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Room to run past the 30. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
It's a gain of 27 yards. And a Canton.
Young to throw on 1st down. He'll find his tight end, Tommy Tremble. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 47-yard.
A second down throw for Young. Open man, that's the tight end, Hunter Henry. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down. They run out of the gun with Montgomery. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They gain 18 yards on that one. And that will be a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
Throwing on 2nd down, Young. Important one here. Want to keep this drive moving. Got to pick up 3rd and 4.
Brings up 3rd down and 4.
Out of the shotgun, Young. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. That is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
It's now 4th down and 1.
They'll run the sneak.
I love this call. You're basically asking yourself, can your offense beat this defense? And they know exactly what play is coming. And I'll tell you the answer, it's an emphatic yes. They run the quarterback sneak right up the gut, and they turn 4th down into a 1st.
And they continue to churn out first down. What a drive. It continues now with first and goal.
That's another Canton.
Here's Young.
First down.
And he'll take it on in. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown Tigers. It's his third touchdown catch this year.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
Makes the score Monarchs 10, Tigers 7.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Monarchs offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And he's made a big impact in the passing game. As you look at the NFL leaders in receiving yards by a running back, his name right there at the top. Off the play fake. Here's Purdy. That's complete to Moore on the right side. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
So often, the only way to combat the perfect blitz call is to beat the blitz with the ball. That's exactly what the quarterback does here. He's able to find his open man and get the ball out of his hand because he holds on to that ball for one count longer. And most likely was going to result in a sack.
And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35. Purdy now, he'll throw on first down. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
Purdy sacked. A loss of 2 yards. It's second down.
2 minutes to play in the first half of a 3-point game. Greg and I will be right back after this. Purdy now on second down. It's made by Smith-Schuster. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Out of the gun, here's Purdy. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
And I think this is just a really good quarterback play. You understand you got 3 points in your pocket. Don't try to be a hero on third down and make the perfect pass. Throw it away, and at the end, just come away with points on this drive.
Is good. Makes the score Monarchs 13, Tigers 7.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here's Williams on the return. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. The Tigers offense and Tyreek Hill heading back on the field. It has been a roller coaster of a start. Fumble return for a touchdown the opening drive, but atoning for it on the next drive, scoring the last time they had the ball. They'll set up the screen to Montgomery.
Young's pass. Complete.
They'll come up on a second down and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 37-yard line.
To throw, Young. Open man downfield, Tyreek Hill. And he will go all the way. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Tigers. That's his second touchdown of the game. He's doubled his season output. He now has 4. They find the end zone through the air. Greg, that is one of the most popular plays because it works so often.
You're right, Mike. We see it all the time. It's a 4 vertical concept. But the key is you've got to stretch the defense and put pressure on the secondary. That's exactly what they were able to do here. They take advantage, and they go deep for 6.
Makes the score Tigers 14. Monarchs 13.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. On the return, here's Hardy. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Monarchs offense going to see what they can do in the final minute of this first half. They'll motion a tight end right. Off the play fake, Purdy. There's a short one taken in by Helm. No chance to get away. He's going to be knocked out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage. Throwing on second down is Purdy. He's got his receiver. It's Cortland Sutton. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Throwing from the gun is Purdy. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
And the Melbourne. First down. It's a gain of 6.
Here's Purdy again.
First down, Monarchs.
Into the hands of Juju. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Now the offense will use their third and final timeout as they'll stop with 27 seconds remaining until halftime.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Again in the air for Purdy. He's going to run it, and he won't try to risk much more, sliding down a gain of 3. So it is a 1-point game here at the half as we check in with Scott Hansen for our halftime report. Scott.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome into the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you on an abridged halftime report. Good competitive first half. This game kind of has a punch-counter-punch feel to it, as reflected on the scoreboard. Tight game going into the second half. Can either team pull away? To find out, let's go back to the stadium and our broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thank you. This one still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand as our second half is about to get underway. Now a hit, and he lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. And he will score. Touchdown, Melbourne. That touchdown number 1 for him on the year. And they'll scoop it up and take it the other way for a touchdown. A sudden turn of events. They come out of the locker room trailing, they come on the field, and they take the lead, Greg.
Yeah, you find yourself trailing at half, Mike. You talk about coming out. Hey, let's get the ball back on offense. Let's figure out a way to take this game over. And what do you do on the ensuing kickoff? You force a big fumble, scoop, score, and now you find yourself back on top.
And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Tigers offense going to have the first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. On the ground, Montgomery to start the drive. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 29-yard line.
To throw is Young. To the left side, he's got Henry. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
And a Canton. First down.
On 1st and 10, here's Young. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. From the gun, here's Montgomery. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Third down and 9.
Brings up third down and 9.
Here's Young to throw. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And fortunately here, one of his teammates quick to react, and they will indeed retain possession.
Now, obviously, there's never a good time to fumble the ball. It's probably the thing that teams stress the most is ball security. But it makes it a little bit easier knowing that your own team was able to fall on top of it, and at least you can maintain possession.
Here's Hardy to return. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Monarchs offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Purdy. And he'll fight forward for a couple of yards, but a flag is down, and the linemen are already walking back. That one on the tackle, Abraham Lucas. From the gun, it's Purdy. That one into the hands of Moore downfield. A big connection to flip the field as they get across midfield on that one. A big play to kick off this drive. 41 yards.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
Open man, it's Juju Smith-Schuster downfield. What a connection. He's down inside the 5-yard line. It is a big play on first down. It's a gain of 43 yards.
First down.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
Trying to create some space, but will not find much. He'll get a yard. They'll mark it at the 3. A little closer. Here's 2nd and goal. To throw, Purdy. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete. This defense holding tight. Now from the 3-yard line, they'll try to stop 3rd and goal. That is caught, and he's in. Juju Smith-Schuster. Touchdown, Monarchs.
Touchdown, Melbourne.
Little on now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Monarchs have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here's Williams on the return. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin then. The Tigers offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. So they start this on the ground with Montgomery. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. So from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. One more time for Montgomery. Will manage to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. Malachi starts. That first-round pick up from his safety spot to make the start.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
On play action, Young. He's got his man. It's Hill. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down.
That's good for a Canton. First down. 1st and 10 at the 47.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle third of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
Here's 1st and 10.
That's another Canton. First down.
Back to throw, Young. He finds Jaden Reed for the grab. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 2. The 4th quarter begins, and it's a run with Montgomery. Able to slip one tackle, but not another. Will be fortunate to get this one back to the line of scrimmage.
Gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. It's the quarterback with the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down. They'll try to sneak it here.
Pretty simple here, Mike. Every team, they have this sheet up in the box. It's their own analytics telling them when to go for it, when not to go for it. And in this spot, their metrics say go for it, sneaks the call, first down.
And he'll wind up getting about 4 before he's shown the sideline. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll stay on the ground. Again, Montgomery. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage of the game.
And nowhere to go on that one. They lifted him up and threw him down behind the line.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss. So the offense finds themselves in a tough situation. They're down by 2 scores late in this game. They know this is a prime opportunity. They need to play for a touchdown. And instead, the defense makes a huge stand, and they got a chance now to close this game out.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. This one complete to Sutton. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 4.
At the 39-yard line.
A play fake. Now it's Purdy. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Wise decision, especially at this stage of the game. You certainly don't want to force something and let the other guys right back into the game.
3rd and short. Here's Purdy. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Now, players shaken up after that play, and it's Brock Purdy who needs some assistance. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. So on fourth down, on comes Michael Dixon to punt. Back deep, it's Tyreek Hill. Fair catch made here, and the drive will start at the 23-yard line. The Tigers offense ready to get back at it.
23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Young. Pushed out to his left. He's going to keep it himself.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
First and 10.
Now Montgomery. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. 2nd and 6 coming up.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 46-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Montgomery. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player as the athletic training staff looks at him. We'll step away for a moment. Now, a big 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, Young. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
Chase Young, a 3-yard loss on the play. It's 4th down.
2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off. After this, trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. They'll go. Young. That's going to be caught. And that's not going to work. The defense comes up with a 4th down, 4th quarter stand, and forces a turnover on downs. The Monarchs offense getting set to get back to work. And a few kneel downs should do it here. Defensively, they do still have those 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. Looks over the ground, and here's Tracy on 1st down. Ooh, some hitting going on now. He was rocked right at the line of scrimmage.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Tight end motioning left. On the ground, it's right back to Tracy. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down. Now a 2nd timeout called by the defense. Talk things over before 3rd down. They bring a tight end in motion left. They'll drop to throw. They'll try to run for it. A great job of knowing when to go. He gets 17 yards on that run and a 1st down. Now this defense will use a 3rd and final timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. 2nd and 11. Down to a knee, and that should be the final snap of this game. So it's a win for our visitors. They bounced back from the loss last week, really put in a determined effort, and will come away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone.
today's sports coverage of the NFL finds us in South America in the vibrant and colorful Brazilian beachside city of Rio de Janeiro. Today we continue on with John Madden Thanksgiving celebration weekend, and we have got a good one in store, as it'll be the Pioneers of San Antonio taking on the River Hogs of Rio de Janeiro. On the visiting sideline, their head coach. His guys come in on a 2-game skid, hoping to turn things around. His counterpart on the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys ready to show out in front of the home fans as they try to send them home happy at the end. Here's the former Florida Gator Eddie Pinheiro to get us started. And to a vibrant drum beat, we are underway here in Rio. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. It's Josh Allen that'll be orchestrating the offense, a 6'5" quarterback from Wyoming.
And prior to last season, his team asked him to put everyone on his back and carry them to success, and he did exactly that. Now, at this point in his career, all he cares about is postseason success and finding a way to get his team to a Super Bowl.
The numbers for White a week ago, 11 carries, 53 yards. And not much room to speak of. We'll get about 3 up to the 41.
Just an all-right day from him last week. He really didn't break out for the huge yardage he had hoped going in. I talked with him before the game, though, and he knows this is a new, fresh opportunity. He's put last week behind him, and his focus, getting some extra yardage with every carry he receives this week.
And they finally bring him down, but he reaches the 16.
42 yards.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again.
Rio, first down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
They'll try to run it in, going option right. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. White. And he is not going to get in as the big bodies stop him at the 1. 7th play coming now on this opening drive. This is 3rd and goal. Again, this is White. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll run for it. This is White. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Rashad White with his 6th rushing touchdown on the year. And the River Hogs take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Nick Folk for the point after. And it's good to make it 7-0. So that drive in total 8 plays. And it was Rashad White who wrapped the drive up with a touchdown run. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. Nice little juke. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. So now we'll get a look at the other offensive unit as they come out for their first possession. And a glance here at the southpaw who will be calling the plays under center.
And he went from being the surprise pick of the first round to the full-time starter late in the season, and now he has a chance to take this team to new heights starting in 2025. Really was impressed with him down the stretch, going head-to-head with Jaden Daniels in a huge game. Now he could be their franchise quarterback for the next 10 years.
It may be cliche, but it is something that holds up over time, doesn't it? If you're the visitors, you don't want to let the crowd in the game early.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they did there. But you said also this defense, they're going to give them a lot of looks like we just saw there, aren't they?
They certainly are. They're a proud unit, and they're going to ride the momentum of this crowd with them, and that's why they got after them early.
They run here with Rico Dowdle. Gets through, and now an opening. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first.
That's good for a San Antonio first down.
Good, strong, explosive run that started inside, which means you've got to control those defensive linemen, the defensive tackles, the nose guards. Those guys have to be controlled. How about the offensive line, the job they just did?
Yeah, key that A-gap usually on those runs, right?
That's where it all starts because everyone wants to kind of control that area. It disrupts things from the defensive side and the offensive side. As we just saw, it opens up possibilities.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the defense will get their hands on it, going the other way. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. The pocket collapsed around him. I know we talk about it a lot, but a QB has to have that sixth sense, doesn't he?
He really does, and I know of one team at one point was training their quarterback with that time frame, and anytime he didn't get rid of the ball within the right amount of time, they would blow a horn or blow a whistle to show him this is what that time is, just what you're talking about, training him to understand this is the amount you have, make sure the ball's gone. Didn't happen in this case.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Allen following the fumble recovery. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Denzel Perryman. And he'll bring this one back to the 29. Well, he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes, those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
Operating from the gun, Penix. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. DeMarcus Lawrence has now recorded 10 sacks on the season. And that is the 3rd sack this offensive line has allowed this first quarter.
Man, that puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game. I know he's not going to go for that. I wonder if it's going to reshoot.
And he's going to go down again. Deron Payne. He's the one that drops in this go-around, and that pass rush getting strong here. Back-to-back sacks.
So, Brandon, we sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, he'll air this one deep for Judy. And that's going to be knocked away and incomplete. And with it, time has expired on the first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now, San Antonio in possession as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. Here's Mitch Wishnowski now on to punt. He punted 4 times in the loss last week as he gets this one away here. A 39-yard punt, a return of 5. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
He was defended by Jalen Petrie.
To throw, it's Allen. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know that there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. Myles Garrett coming in to drop him for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th. 3rd and long, you knew that he was going to throw it. He just couldn't find anybody to throw it to.
Yeah, and it shouldn't have been a surprise, but that was perfect execution of their nickel defense. That 5th defensive back, the extra defender, he really tightened up things downfield in coverage, and they were able to get to him in the pocket.
Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Back out comes San Antonio. And they are a game under 500 now following the loss a week ago. And this is a team, Charles, that just has not been able to string victories together.
Yeah, they're certainly going the wrong way, aren't they? Because it looked like they had things going in the right direction, but now they've lost 2 straight, and that means this game is vital, extremely important, because if they fall 2 games below 500, the road back into playoff contention, badly difficult.
All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Here's Penix. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he'll be stopped here well short of the 1st down at the 24-yard line. So on 4th down, here's the Australia native Mitch Wishnowsky to punt this one away. Fair catch called for and taken right near the 30-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And out will come the offense as they take over. Looking to put a drive together. They'll start here with a handoff to White. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's Allen to throw it. That's caught. It's Josh Downs. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. That's to Lane. He's got it outright. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. This is 2nd and 8.
At the 21-yard line.
From the gun, it's Allen. Connecting over the middle with Downs. They'll get to him just inside the 15-yard line. And even after that fancy footwork we saw, a good job defensively to recover. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down. Allen to throw once more. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the 1st on the scramble.
Brandon, that's a gamer move right there. Facing 3rd down, steps up, calls his own number, and nearly makes the house call. If I'm the coach, I let him take another one right here. Give him a chance to be the first one to hit the end zone after that effort he just gave him.
White is going backwards here, all the way back to the 5-yard line. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now Allen. And it's caught. Touchdown. Brock Bowers, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the River Hogs have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. What a great weapon. So often, such a big mismatch.
And there's no route he can't run. You name it, he's going to do it, and he's a matchup nightmare for the defense. No matter who they put on him, he's going to win the battle.
On for the extra point is Folk. and it's good to make it 14-0.
Makes the score.
So that winds up a 7-play drive all told. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Back out comes San Antonio. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Still second quarter, you get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And looking to throw, Penix. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long.
It's 2nd down.
To the air, Penix. Into space at the 45. And finally brought down at the 43. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4 down territory, even if they don't get it, though.
It's now 3rd down.
Looking to throw, Penix. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's taken down inside the 30. 14 yards through the air. Caught the D off guard on 3rd and 1. Now Penix. Pass complete once again to Bourne. And they'll get this down to the 10. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
That's another San Antonio 1st down. A gain of 19.
They'll throw with Penix.
1st down, San Antonio.
Throw out wide is incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them at the end zone as the first half winds down.
The kick by Pinheiro is good. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
They'll take over 1st and
The offense
10.
now at the line, ready for their next drive. And you wonder if with Allen's arm, they might just take their chances by dialing up a long one. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the 3rd quarter as we're ready to kick off the 2nd half. Back out to our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Scott, thanks very much. And we welcome all of you back here on EA Sports for quarter number 3. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. And this offense ready to go to begin this 3rd quarter. And right out of the gate, they face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
A gain of 9 yards. And the San Antonio 1st down. A gain of 9
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
intended for Jerry Jeudy. Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
They run here with Dowdle. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd and 10.
He'll look to throw. Now he fires deep for Shakir. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, it was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Wisnowski on to punt as he sends this one away. A 40-yard punt, no return. And the offense will come back out deep in their own territory. The River Hogs offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he's been a real threat in the red zone and beyond. As you take a look at the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns by a QB, you'll notice he's worked his way into the top 5 at this point in the season. He had to fight that time. Ran through one tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage. They work now on 2nd and 9. They keep it on the ground. White again. And he'll take this one only up to about his 13-yard line. 3rd and 8.
A 1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 8.
Here's Allen. And he is caught. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. Give them 22 there on the 3rd down conversion.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Those are the kinds of plays right there that show you why he's the number 3 man in the NFL in terms of receiving yards.
Also tells you there's a full combination of what he's got going in his game. You name it, from route running to catching the football.
And now off to the races, down the right side. And all the way in for the touchdown. Brock Bowers with a 2nd touchdown of the game and 5th on the year. As his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
And that's a drive that makes everyone happy on that bench because they accomplish exactly what they set out to do. Take care of the football, eat up a little clock, end up in the end zone. Now they've got a cushion for the rest of the game. So they didn't just help themselves offensively, they helped their defense out as well.
Extra point up and good by Folk. And the lead is up to 18 now. So that drive, 4 plays. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And able to get this out to the 25. But now this offense comes back out onto the field. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
That's good.
Slot man moves right. A play fake. Now Penix completes the pass to Jeudy on the crossing pattern. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Back to throw here. Right back to Jeudy, and it's complete. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16, and another first down.
1st and 10 at the
Final minute now of the 3rd quarter. They'll try to throw again. Here's Penix. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage.
8 yards
He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
At the 19-yard line.
They'll look to throw here. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. Multiple rushers break through to drop him for the 7th time this game. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports as we are set to bring you the home stretch here, the fourth quarter. They'll go play action here with Penix. Open man, he completes it to Judy. And he does not get to the first down marker as they stop him at the 19.
Then we got to give a little tip of the cap for the defense there. Zone coverage, locked it in tight, made it really difficult because they tried the crossing route against it, and it worked for a completion, but you have to know where the sticks are on third down. Didn't get beyond them, no pickup.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The fourth down pass play doesn't work out, and it'll be a turnover on downs. And they've now made 2 trips to the red zone and still looking for their first touchdown.
Not able to punch it in, and if you're on defense, your confidence is sky high because mentally you're saying, hey, you're in the red zone, we're thinking we're giving up 3, we just want to give up 6. In this case, they end up not giving up the touchdown at all. They've got to feel great about what they got done.
Brings up second and
Opting to run again here with White. And he'll manage only a couple here up to the 25.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Rio, first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
First down, here's White. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Read option, this is White. And he'll push ahead for about 3 to the 36.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
Brings up third and 6.
Allen going to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A strong 8 yards will keep this drive rolling.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing, playing against a good quarterback like he is, to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme, and you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield. Well, that was not what you would call straight line pursuit for a middle linebacker to make this play. He's got to work his way through the clutter to get to the ball carrier on the outside, and he does exactly that. That's called avoiding the trash.
That will give up the middle. This is White. And he's got this one just across midfield to the 49. Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2.
That's a gain of 10. Brings up 3rd and 2.
They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it. Get the first down. Close it out.
So plenty of smiles for the folks here as they head for the exits. It's a victory for their hometown guys. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So for Rio, the win gets them back to 500 at 6-6 on the year. And they will hit the road next week. Meanwhile, for San Antonio, it was a win they needed to turn the season around, but instead they fall to 5-7. And they will try to get back in the swing of things next week on the road.
What better way to start off the afternoon than with some football, huh? It's time to get things started here on the NFL on EA Sports. Today, the John Madden Thanksgiving celebration continues, and we've got a great one for you. Between the visiting team and our home team. On the visiting Bisons sideline, a look at their head coach. His guys have had a tough time coming by wins this year. Losers of 5 of their last 7. And on the other sideline, look at the Wizards head coach. His guy's coming off the bye week, so we'll keep an eye on it, Brock. Maybe a small advantage to them because of that. Kate Scott and Brock Heward with you up here in the booth, and we have got safety Justin Reed handling our opening kick. And we're off on EA Sports. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So out comes their offense for its first possession of the game. And leading them, the 6th overall pick, entering his 7th season here in the NFL, out of Duke, Daniel Jones.
Nobody came away happy last week, no question about it. Himself, most of all. His team went 0-1, picking up the loss. He was 0-1. One pick, no touchdowns. Not good enough. Defeat not an option this week, and neither is a lack of touchdowns. They intend to rectify both.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. They're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 20. First down.
Operating from the gun, it's Jones. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That one intended for Joe Mixon. And it sets up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10.
Out of the shotgun, a give to Mixon. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 1 brings up 3rd down and 11.
Now they send their back in motion right. Jones now on 3rd down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
Baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. That's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. So here comes this offense as they get set for their opening drive. And bringing them out, now in his 6th year here in the NFL, Brock his 3rd as a starter from Utah State. It's Jordan Love.
As you take the field coming off of a real late season bye, you just want to maximize what last week was all about. Making sure that physically, mentally, emotionally, you're recharged so you can go attack the final stretch of this season.
20-yard line.
Love now off the play action. Complete right side to Washington. And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27. 3rd and just 2 to go.
That's a gain of 8.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. It's caught by McLaurin. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield.
18. That's good for a Sam 1. First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. Caught deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. Scooped up by the defense. And what a way to begin the scoring, Brock, as they take it back for the touchdown. The Bisons get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Like a freight train leaving the station after scooping off that fumble. Oh, he got moving on his way to the end zone, Brock. Nice hustle from the big man.
Is there anything more fun than seeing these big old human beings get their chance to get on a scoreboard? You see how it just ignites everybody.
While a new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover. All right, so we all know what we're looking for here, Brock. Where did an elbow, maybe a knee, something touch down? And as it does, is the ball loose at that point?
Yeah, throw in forearm, wrist, shin. There's no question the offensive guy's screaming something hit the ground while the defense is hoping it didn't.
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. Love out of the shotgun. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 11.
Throwing his Love on 3rd. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down.
Intended for Darnell Washington.
Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
The Bisons and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. And you can see he's done his part on offense this season, sitting 2nd right now in the league in rushing touchdowns. first down throw by Jones. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Jones setting up the play action. Headed out right. He's keeping it. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. Fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
First and 10, around to Mixon. He gets crushed behind the line, and the ball comes out. And it's picked up by the defense. And they'll take over a little further upfield thanks to that return.
Recovered by the defense.
Well, where one defender failed, Brock, another succeeded. He shook free of that first tackle, but the next guy not only made that hit, but knocked it loose as well.
Kate, as we saw when he broke that first tackle, he can absorb a shot. He's got great, what they call contact balance to absorb it and keep going. But that second hit, that drove the ball free and leads to this takeaway.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 30.
We're through one with a lecture in ball security likely coming up during the break. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll get back to the action in just a moment. All right, it's about time to get started with quarter number 2. Home offense out, ready to go. They have 2nd and pretty long here. Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. 3rd and long for him here. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
Even on 3rd and long, he still couldn't bring himself to force the throw right there, and that's okay. As coordinators will like to say, every drive that ends with a kick we can live with. Don't put the ball in harm's way. Kudos to that defense. Seriously, Kate, coming in that situation where your offense just fumbles the ball away, there's no sulking, there's no pouting, it's time to step up and do your job. They did just that.
Mostert on the return. He's going well so far. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Bisons and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. Has him on the quick hitter. Short gain in the end to about the 36-yard line. Justin Reed with the tackle.
That's good. 4 yards on the pickup.
You send him left out of the slot. It's Mixon on 2nd down. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. I mean, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
Short pass brought in. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. The Bisons sending out their punter. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. And he'll get under this one and make the fair catch at the 19-yard line. The Wizards are getting the ball back as J.K. Dobbins runs out there. And as we work our way through November, you see here he's the leader league-wide right now in rushing touchdowns. Love with it on 1st down. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down. They'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. On 2nd down, here's Dobbins. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
Kate, you know exactly what term I think of in a spot like this. Sticking his face in the fan. Because there are a lot of bigger bodies for a corner to sort through right there in the middle of the field. But he still charged in, made that stop.
He gets crushed behind the line, and the ball comes out. And the defense jumps on the loose ball. It's a turnover.
You know what separates good defenses from great? Good defenses find a way to get off the field. Great defenses find a way to take the ball away. What a great play to set their offense up with some mojo.
Here comes their offense out again. And this has to be a touchdown, Brock. They're taking the field 1st and goal from the 5. A chance to pay off their defense's effort as they start out 1st and goal. First play's a design run. And the defense holds, Brock. They catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line of scrimmage.
Pretty easy for me to play armchair quarterback up here and say I just don't like that call on 1st and 5. Especially when you get nothing from it. Man, that one stinks.
Jones. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
Get into the red zone, and every detail matters. It matters on the whole 100 yards. But, Kate, once you get inside this red zone, it is so critical. And let's tip our cap to the defense on the details, creating that sack.
Motioning left is their running back. 3rd and goal for Jones. Makes the catch. And in he goes for the touchdown. The Bisons get some late points and the lead. So Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games, this sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the first half of play.
Extra point is up and good from Sly. And the Bisons take a 4-point lead.
7, Wizards 3.
All set for the kickoff. Sly with the honors. It's Keyshawn Nixon with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Wizards start getting the ball back as J.K. Dobbins runs out there. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
At the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 7.
Shotgun now for Love. Finds him over the middle. This is a nice gain. Nearly moves those chains. He's got it up to the 36.
Brings up 3rd down.
Love on 3rd and short. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield.
Yards on the play. And a Sam 1. First down.
Once more, it's Love. Throwing the out route complete. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38.
Another Sam 1. First down. 1st and 10 at the 38.
Love now on 1st and 10. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up 2nd down.
The lack of points, the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
And this is near the 1st down, but they need 1 more yard now to get it. 3rd down at the 29. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a 1st down right in their midst. That force, that contact, separated man from ball.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First and 10.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Dumped off to his running back. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. Timeout taken by the offense, their second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Love from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he'll go down here at the 16. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. Six yards to go here. It's third down. Throw here, third down. Complete beyond the marker. He has the touchdown. The Wizards get some late points and the lead. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Wizards push their lead to 3.
Bison 7.
Reed now to kick this one away. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Their offense headed out now. Not much time left before the half. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. First and 10 now. Here's Jones. Caught by Diggs. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout.
It's a gain of 9.
They'll motion him out of the backfield.
At the 33-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Jones. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
That's good for an Oklahoma City first down.
From the shotgun, it's Jones. Dump off caught by his back. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down.
Out of bounds at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up
To throw again, it's Jones. It is caught left side. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. To the air once more. Here's Jones. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's second down.
He's back to throw. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime reports. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. Here's Greg Dortch with the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. So their offense will have it first to begin quarter number 3. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
We'll try something else from the 27 this time. Second and 10. Handoff goes to Dobbins, running left. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Here he goes, 3rd and long. Defender is there, he knocks it away, and that's going to force 4th down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
He takes the fair catch at about the 26-yard line. Now this offense ready to head back out. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Working from the gun, here's Jones. They'll find in his back, Mixon. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Bird motioning left. Here's Jones. Into the hands of Gadsden, complete. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Oklahoma City, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas, Clark, and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end is.
It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
1st and 10.
New set of downs from 37. 1st down, throw by Jones. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's another Oklahoma City 1st down.
Now motion him out of the backfield left.
And an
Pistol now for Jones. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And their 4th sack of the game right there brings up 2nd down.
2nd down.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Finds him over the middle. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12.
A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete. So they're going to be facing 4th down coming up.
So many coaches love 3rd downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know you've got to execute and convert on these 3rd downs.
Slides kick is up and good. And that will tie things up in the 3rd.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and get it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
Dortch now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Their offense returning to the field for another possession. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Short pass brought in. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Brought in by his back, Dobbins. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped.
A gain of 3 yards. That's good for a San Juan 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Big throw out wide by Love. And he works it forward to the 43-yard line. Brought down that time by Kendall Fuller. So after that completion, we've got a player in some visible discomfort. And here come the trainers to get him some help. 2nd down now, they need 7. Stick it in the air, Love. Connects on the crosser. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a new set of downs.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
Brings up second and 18 at the 50-yard line.
After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the 4th. After the sack, let's see what the offense does here. Second and 18 coming up. From the pistol, here's Love. Throwing the out route complete. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
Love now, off the play action. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they come up big on 3rd down there with the sack.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
The Wizards getting all set to punt. Brian Anger, the one to send it away. And that's going to pin them as deep as it can go. They're going to be set up inside their own 5-yard line. That count runs their offense. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. He put everything he had into this one. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. So a little too much contact on the part of the defender, and the officials flag him for it. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Jones on 1st down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
Putting the tight end in motion. Jones. Gets this one to Gadsden. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9.
Brings up 3rd and 9.
Looking to throw. Jones is hit. He fumbles it. And the defense has got it.
Hey, I get it, Kate. 3rd down, you're doing all you can to try to stay on the field. But unfortunately, poor ball security loosens his hold on it, and the defense knocks it free. Instead of facing 4th down, even better, that defense is off the field completely.
Another drive coming up for this offense. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely, making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
And he's down to almost, nope, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. They gain 11 on that play. And they're going to have a 1st down now.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Running it again with Dobbins. So call it a half dozen on that run block. It's 2nd down.
On the tackle. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 23-yard line.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And that's That's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be third down. Their dominance against this ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number one is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And this is not going to do the job. They don't even let him get back to the line. It's 4th down. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. Big moment for Tyler Bass here. He was good on his first attempt and his second from a little over 45 here. That one is good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
That field goal gives them the lead for the moment, Kate, but you don't feel comfortable when you look up at that scoreboard. This one isn't over, and that lead certainly isn't safe.
Turpin with a return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The offense headed back to the field. And their defense held up after that fumble. Only gave up 3, so it's time for this offense to make it up to them. Get some points of their own. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. That brings up 2nd down. Back to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
It's 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Here he is to throw. Hits his running back. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Trying to set this up quick.
And an Oklahoma City first
Setting up to pass. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
That's another Oklahoma City first down.
He'll look to throw it. Dialing up a receiver screen. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 39-yard line.
To throw again, it's Jones. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And this is going to get him right up near that 1st down, but he's marked short after a gain of 7, 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Making the call himself. And he could not get there. They stop him right at the line.
What an excellent job there by the defense. Once he gets out on the move, to be able to corral and contain him and not give up any yards. So often a unit can't keep that contained, and a play like that will go for a big gain.
It's a very important field goal for Joey Slye. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. It'll be a field goal try from Joey Slye. A 49-yarder in front of him here. Looking good, and it's through. And inside the final minute, they've tied this up.
These are the moments, Kate, when you realize how valuable a clutch kicker is. When he's the only guy out there and everybody relying on him, he delivers.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Their offense ready to take the field now. And there's enough time left that you can't call it impossible. They're going to need a heck of a play downfield to get in range for a possible game winner. First down throw, here's Love. Running right side by McLaurin. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Prior to first down, they decide to call a timeout.
First down. 1st and 10.
Love out of the shotgun. He gets it right back to McLaurin. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. So everything comes down to this from Tyler Bass. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. The entire game now resting on the right foot of this kicker. He's got to drive this one 53 yards down the middle. A kick they needed, but it's no good as it sails too far right. Man, this has been such a great game. Nobody is ready for it to end just yet. After 4 quarters, we're headed to overtime. So starting this year, we've got some new rules in place for overtime, Brock. Both teams now guaranteed a chance to possess the football in overtime of any game, not just the playoffs. So an opening drive touchdown, no longer an instant game winner. Gotta be able to make a stop too. It's a new look to NFL overtime. Let's see how this plays out as we get underway with some bonus football. Turpin with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The offense getting set to go. And they fought hard not just against their opponents out on the field, Brock, but the tens of thousands of opponents here in these stands. Now a chance to be the first ones to answer the bell and take the early lead here in overtime. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. No one's around him, he's got space. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
Oklahoma City, first down. A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Bisons.
Well, the offense is certainly moving on the right track so far in past years for a potential game-winning touchdown. But let's not forget, Brock, the other side will get a chance to answer no matter what happens on this opening series.
Yep, that response is something for their defense to worry about. All these 11 gentlemen need to do is continue the steady progress downfield and getting that opening first down. So critical to any possession, but even more so in overtime.
And second down only works out for a yard.
Michael Hall brought him down.
Their first drive of OT is on the ropes, Brock. It's 3rd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Jones. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down.
Let's be real clear. There is nothing lucky about number 7 at all for this quarterback. The 7th time he's been taken to the ground for a sack. This defense, they've made adjustments. They're incorporating a variety of different looks and blitzes, and it just seems like, Kate, constantly they are a step ahead of whatever this offense is trying to do to protect this quarterback.
On now comes their punter. Begins his return at the 16. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Now outruns their offense to take over. Their defense got off the field clean, Brock, and now their offense runs on knowing that any points are going to end this game.
Well, you want to look up complimentary football in the football dictionary, this might be the most important time for it. One side of the ball makes a stand, the other side gets a chance to go win.
Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that means first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Shotgun now for Love. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Drifting towards a possible tie, but they could avoid that outcome, partner. If they can do something here, ready to operate on 2nd down. Back to the air. Love. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46.
A gain of 10 yards.
Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. As they'll be left with just one more to work with here in OT.
At the 46-yard line.
1st and 10 now from the 46. Throwing again. Love. Has a man downfield. This is Washington. He does it. Touchdown. situation they hoped for, Brock. Ball in their QB's hands with a chance to win it. He came through when it mattered most.
And all you really do and hope for in that moment, and when it arrives, is you got the right man under center for the job, and in this moment, he was that dude.
So hard work rewarded as they take a well-earned win in this one. And it took some extra effort, Brock, some bonus football before they were finally able to separate from the opposition and earn that hard-fought victory. So for Brock Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Wizards as we say adios from San Juan.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Pacific Northwest and the bustling city of Portland, Oregon. Today we continue on with John Madden Thanksgiving celebration weekend, and we have got a good one in store, as it'll be the Bulls of Omaha taking on the Antlers of Portland. On the visitors' sideline, their head coach, he's got his defense firing on all cylinders right now. They're coming off a shutout victory their last time out. On the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys back home following their... Now the kicker, that's Cameron Dicker, set to get us started. And we are underway from the City of Roses. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by Dak Prescott, the 135th pick in the draft back in 2016 from Mississippi State.
And it felt like in watching the game tape, he got everyone involved last week.
He was a manager.
He really was. That's a great way to put it because they ran the ball some, they threw it accurately. One touchdown pass, so he didn't, break the bank doing that, but he didn't throw any interceptions. That's the bottom line. That's why a defense loves a quarterback like that. Doesn't put them in bad situations.
He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. That's caught inside the 20. And he's all the way down to the 13-yard line. And what a big-time play there. 64 yards.
64 yards. First down, Bulls.
I guess we got a good idea about what the game plan is for attacking this secondary. No beating around the bush with this crew. His first throw of the game is a deep shot, and it connects. That's a tendency breaker right there because normally you build up to the big shot, but not in this case.
Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
Once again, Judkins. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up third down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Prescott from the gun on third. And this pass broken up. Well, the contact well timed there, and now fourth down. They'll try the field goal now with Graham Gano. From the left hash, a chip shot here. Gano's kick is good. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. As we get a peek at the former Red Raider and 10th pick in the 2017 draft, Patrick Mahomes.
His game last week reminded me of the old song, accentuate the positive. That's about all he did, right?
Yeah.
3 touchdown passes, over 300 yards in the air. Receivers happy.
And they got the win.
Got the win. If you're running back that likes to catch passes, they're happy as well. Big-time game.
To throw, it's Mahomes. A complete to Drake London. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40.
That's good for a Portland first down.
Now here's Mahomes. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. And he is going to lose yardage here.
John Robinson. A loss of 2 brings up second and 12. At the 30.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Short throw. He's got Kraft. 2 yards on the pickup there. And that brings up third and a full 10 yards.
Third down and 10.
Mahomes going to throw. It's caught by Mike Evans. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
14 yards. And a Portland first down.
Mahomes now to throw. He's going to drop this underneath for Robinson. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41.
Robinson. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun. And he is going to lose yardage here. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up third down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Now Mahomes. I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Portland football here ready to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. Here's Corey Bojorquez now. And the punt kicks out of bounds, and they will spot it right at the 25-yard line. The Bulls offense and Brandon Ayuk getting set for this next possession. And he's been a consistent force offensively all season, currently ranked amongst the best in the NFL in terms of receiving touchdowns. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it, forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize, like going to the county fair. You don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. Prescott now from the 50. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. From the 43, it's 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
An inside run with Jenkins. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
No gain on the play.
Now Prescott. He'll try to pick it up himself. 20. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it's 2nd down.
A gain of 5.
Prescott.
2nd and 5. At the 11-yard line.
And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's another.
Here's Prescott. The quick slant caught. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's 2nd and goal.
A 4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal. At the 2.
And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Dak Prescott, touchdown number 18 on the year. And the Bulls are able to add on to that lead.
That's a great alternative there to the old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Instead, let your quarterback take it in the shotgun and essentially choose his own path. He scans the situation, makes the right read, and takes it into the end zone on the QB draw.
Gano the extra point, and the lead grows to 10-0. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And it was all capped off by Dak Prescott, keeping it and taking it in on the touchdown run. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. Back onto the field comes this offense, ready for their 2nd drive. They currently sit 1 game over 500 thanks to their victory a week ago. Yeah, Charles, they've been really an up-and-down team all year. Do you think that they have enough to get into the playoffs?
Well, you did mention that they've been up and down all year, so to me, it depends on what week you catch them. When they're at their best, I think they're definitely playoff worthy. But to me, they haven't been able to bring the intensity week in and week out, and that could be their Achilles heel.
28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half, 10-0 our score. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Sets up the screen to Robinson. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12. At the 46.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Oh, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the return stops at the 39-yard line.
Well, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Now here's the Omaha offense getting set to go now. And now they start in plus territory following that turnover as they'll try to get some points here before halftime. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. following the interception. Here's Prescott. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. 15 yards on the play, first down.
That's good for an Omaha. First down.
Looking to throw, Prescott. Open man is Barner, the tight end. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit them, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal.
At the 10-yard line.
To the air again, Prescott. Throw over the middle is taken in by Dell. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on second and goal. Prescott now. And it's caught. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime.
And I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area, and after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
Prescott on third and goal. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on third down. So far, only allowed one conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Fourth down, Prescott. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had the play call on fourth and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And the ball will go over on the goal line stand. Now a handoff to start it out. Robinson. And he was able to shed one tackle, but could not get away from there. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Looking to throw on second down. Mahomes. Now he'll tuck this and run. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's third down.
Brought down at his own 6-yard line. A gain of a yard on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
So these two teams off to their locker rooms for intermission, and that means we go to Orlando. Here's Scott Hansen with our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Godden, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. The Antlers offense and running back Bijan Robinson set to take over once more. And they've used him quite a bit in the passing game as you take a look at the NFL leaders in receiving yards by a running back, and he's right there in the mix. Second half begins with a run by Robinson. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down. Second down and 6 now from the 26.
2nd and 6.
Back to throw. And Mahomes will do it himself. And he will slide down with the first down for the moment, but a penalty flag on the field. Now they face a 2nd and long following the holding penalty. He'll look to throw. Short throw. He's got Kraft. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Robinson will try to pick it up. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And a dump off here to Robinson. Just a gain of a couple there. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 36-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
They'll set up to throw. Able to find his man, Kraft. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They looked like a different team here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there were very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 6. Robinson with another carry. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Out to the flat here for Johnson. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. They'll run this one right with Robinson. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. Boy, Mike Evans, he's in some discomfort. So we're going to stop play here as they pay attention to him. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Back to Robinson now on first down. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 17-yard line.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Jennings. Here is 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Now here's Mahomes. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They give him 7 yards on the play, and they do pick up the conversion on 3rd down. Here's Mahomes to throw. Now he's got it. Touchdown! Tucker Kraft from 4 yards out. And the Antlers are able to get a score back in the final stages of this 3rd quarter. So it took them a little while, Charles, but now they have their first points of the game, and they come here in this 3rd quarter.
And more often than not, Brandon, when that happens, you find yourself down 21, 28 points and not really with a lot of hope. But with that touchdown, they're right back in this game.
Extra point up and good by Dicker. And that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in the Rose City of Portland, Oregon, where the 4th quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the 3rd quarter. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Omaha's offense back out for another series. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a 1-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high percentage throws, find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
A gain of a yard.
To throw is Prescott. That's over the middle and caught by Ayuk. The offense on third down, just 1 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and
Prescott to throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. So they bring out their punter as he's on a punt for the first time this afternoon. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. Ooh, the juke. A great return there of 22 yards. And they will take over 1st and 10. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. Their defense accomplished step 1 of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit and take a 4th quarter lead. They start on the ground with Robinson here. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 46-yard line.
From the 46-yard line, a 2nd down and 6. Mahomes going to throw. Got a man, it's London.
Mahomes pass.
3rd and 5.
Drake London. A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. John Franklin Myers has now recorded 10 sacks on the season. I thought there at the end he may have had a chance to release that, but that pocket closed a little too quickly and down he went.
Yeah, he was certainly trying to do everything he could to extend the life of the play, probably counting in his head 1, 2, and then he ran out of time.
Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. Now here's the Omaha offense getting set to go now. Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead. Now Prescott. To the right side and caught by Dell. Now here's a timeout coming on the defensive side of the ball. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Ayuk going to go in motion right. Play action now. Prescott. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Byron Murphy. A critical error there in a tight game of the 4th.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the 4th quarter. Turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the 4th quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Jennings. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Now Mahomes. This is caught. Touchdown. Tucker Kraft with his 2nd TD of the game, his 6th on the year. And the Antlers have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter. A late turnover is so often the difference in a ball game, and here the turnover leads to the go-ahead touchdown.
So repeat after me, partner. You have to take care of the football. In order to protect a lead, you must take care of the football. Ball security. How many times do they have to say it? They've been preaching it since day 1 of camp, and it came back to bite them right there.
So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off. A dangerous return man showing it here. So Dak Prescott in the offense. Down 14-10, 2:09 to play. They'll have one play, maybe two, before the 2-minute warning as they've got a first down. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at the 45.
13 yards on the play.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
First and 10 at the 45.
So it's our visitors with a football as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Got a man, that's Ayuk. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40.
All right, let's just put it on the table real quick here. This is 2-minute drill. You got to know they're looking for their number one receiver.
Yeah, you think they'd be ready for that? That time they weren't.
14 yards. First down.
Now Dak. Got his man, Dell. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Now Prescott. Caught left side. Here's Dell. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. Now he's going to step up and run. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
14 more yards. That's good.
Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here.
And an Omaha first down.
Floating one incomplete. Final minute of play. Here's 2nd and 10. Prescott. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete. Well, this crowd is making an impact right now. 3rd and 10. Here's Dak. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. James Pierce in there to drop him as that clock continues to run. No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and that'll be just about all she wrote for this one. So they've gone for it twice now on 4th down in this game, and both times unsuccessful.
I wish we could hear the headsets now between the head coach and the offensive coordinator. Now that they're 0 for 2, if they get into a 3rd situation, head coach might say, hey, you got anything for this one? Might get radio silence back.
Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after intermission, but they were able to pitch the shutout in the second half and get an impressive victory.
And what's the old expression? That's not quite how I saw it playing out in my head. You know they didn't expect this at all. As you mentioned, went into the half with the lead. Losing the game is one thing. Getting shut out in the second half, that's a surprise.
So for Portland, the win moves them a couple games over 500 now at 7-5. And they will hit the road next week. Meanwhile, for Omaha, it's a tough one to swallow as they drop back to 8-4 on the year. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast partner, and our entire crew. We'll catch you next time right here. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
Trey Mosley for the introduction. We are indeed excited to welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Today we continue on with the John Madden Thanksgiving celebration weekend. We've got a good one in store. It's our visitors and our home team. On the visiting sideline, their head coach. His squad coming in winning 3 of their last 4 games. On the other side, a man he's clashed with before, both with the Seahawks and the 49ers, and USC and Stanford, of course, Jim Harbaugh. Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen in the booth. Riley Patterson on the field gets this thing going. And off we go here on EA Sports. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. So the visitors ready to go on offense here for the first time, led by their quarterback from the University of Alabama, Tua Tagovailoa.
They find themselves coming off a win last week that came right down to the end, and the best teams in the NFL, Mike, they can win close games and they can win different style games. You're not going to blow people out consistently in the NFL. The league is just too good and has too much parity. But the teams that are the best in one-score games...
Saquon Barkley! And he will go all the way. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Oakland. Touchdown number 7 for him on the year. Well, fireworks right out of the gate here, Greg. It only takes 2 plays to put 6 on the board, and they do it with a big touchdown.
Mike, each week when we talk to teams, they emphasize how important it is to get off to a fast start. Well, this team, they took it to a new level. Second play of the game, big touchdown, they strike first.
The extra point by Gay is good, and the Redwoods are very quickly out to a 7-0 lead. $7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This one deep in the landing zone. He'll return it from the 2. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. This crowd ready in anticipation. Their offense taking the field for the first time. They'll be led by the man from Oregon who started his career at Auburn, quarterback Bo Nix.
Everyone loves to dive into whether a bye comes at a good time, a bad time, and I really just think it's a matter of perspective. So here we got a team that was hot. They were rolling multiple wins going into their bye week, and I can tell you what, the energy around that building, going into a bye, know you're playing really good ball, it makes that week a lot better, certainly than the alternative.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll try and run for this with Henry. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controls the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
On 4th down, it's Matt Hawk to punt. Deep to return is Malik Washington. This brought in out past the 20. And it'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. The Redwoods offense and running back Saquon Barkley heading back on the field. And he's been a workhorse in the backfield this season. Right there amongst the league leaders in rushing late in the campaign. Tua now on 1st down. And that's going to wind up incomplete. He's trying to find Saquon Barkley coming out of the backfield. And it'll bring up 2nd down. First carry for Saquon Barkley. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
Looked like that might have been an RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like you might have been better off pulling that.
He gets free. And he will score. That's his 3rd touchdown catch this year.
Well, on one sideline, you're ecstatic. You couldn't have dreamed up a better start. 2 drives, 2 long touchdowns. But then across the field, they've got to answer some hard questions. They've got to figure out exactly what they're doing wrong defensively, because if there's one thing in the NFL, you cannot give up big plays, and you especially can't give up big plays for touchdowns.
The extra point by Gay is good, and the Redwoods will extend their first quarter lead. It's now 14-0. From the 6, here comes a return, and he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Condors offense ready for their 2nd possession. They're an early hole, 14-0. Start digging out soon. Begin this drive, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Nix. Open man, that's Trey Tucker. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll run out of the gun with Henry. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
No gain on the play.
2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll go again here with Henry. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. It's a gain of 12 there. That's enough for a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Going to go right back to Henry. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Linebacker Troy Anderson there to make the play.
It's 2nd and 8. At the
Play action now. No chance at all. He'll go down. Sidney Brown, the safety, bursting through there to record the sack.
With the right personnel, the safety position is like the ultimate chess piece, right? You can put him in center field to play pass. You can bring him up and make him a pseudo linebacker, but you also can bring him on pressure, Mike, and that's what this guy does so well. The timing and the speed, he got there in a hurry.
Evan Ingram, the intended target. And that's going to lead to a 4th down.
Jartavius Martin there defensively.
That's going to be out of bounds. Well judged and spotted right at the 10-yard line. The Redwoods offense and running back Saquon Barkley heading back on the field. And he's been a big component of the passing game so far. You see the numbers here in the 1st half. This defense will need to find a way to key in on him because he's eating them up right now. Nakua pulls it in. And they're going to get him down right at the 25. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a 1st down.
1st down. A gain of 15. And an Oakland
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
2nd down, zone read, and he keeps it.
He was brought down by Vaughn Miller.
So after 1, plenty of scoring already. And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. On the ground, this is Barkley. Took that one outside, waiting for that cutback lane, but it never developed. No gain on the carry.
DJ Reed on the tackle.
It is 3rd and
No
long.
gain on the play. It's now 3rd down and long.
Out of the gun, Tungo Vailoa. He'll let this one rip, looking for Watson. And that is incomplete. Contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. The Condors offense ready to take over possession of the football. And so far, not much has gone right. They've had it twice, punted twice. Looking to sustain something here on drive number 3. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And he'll bring this across the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 4.
32-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
On second down, it's Nix. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the first down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
That's left side to Tucker. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
It's a gain of
18 yards on the pickup there, and that will be a first down.
First and 10.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down pickup.
And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Brings up second and 9.
A run with the fullback in goal. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 12. That's enough for a first down.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Back to throw is Nix. And he does a nice job to avoid the initial wave. They're going to get him down behind the line. Sebastian Joseph Day in there to drop him as he records his 5th sack of the year. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. Greg and I continue in just a moment. Now, a second down throw for Nix. That one way too slow in developing. They rally to the ball, they get the man, and it's no gain.
No gain on the play. Brings up third and 13.
Nix from the gun on third down. That's to the left side, taken in by Coleman. Now this defense will use the first of their timeouts, as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. Out comes Riley Patterson to try the field goal. This one from 47 yards out. Patterson's kick is good. And the Condors get their first points of the game. They trail 14-3.
And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Redwoods offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They're going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. First and 10. The man in motion is Watson. On first down, here's Tagovailoa to throw. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. They'll try again here. Second and 10. A shotgun snap for Tua. Oh, what a throw. Slinging it across his body and complete. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Here's first and 10. From the gun, here's Tua. That's hauled in on the left. find the cooler. Now another timeout called by this offense. They have one remaining. It'll come with 36 ticks left on the first half clock. 2nd and a yard. To the air again, Tagovailoa. Now he'll run it. Now the offense will use their 3rd and final timeout as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On 1st down, Tagovailoa. He'll take off again.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
Two and now on 3rd down. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes.
Tagovailoa sacked. A loss of 3 yards. And it's 4th down. Bryce Behringer in hot formation.
So, halftime straight ahead, and we'll send it to Scott Hansen, who has the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the 3rd quarter as we're ready to kick off the 2nd half. Back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thank you. 2nd half drawing near. So good to have you back with us here on EA Sports. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Condors offense looking to get back to work as we begin this 3rd quarter. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with 1st down. Work straight ahead with Henry. And the struggles in the running game continue. They take him down behind the line.
With the struggles they had running the ball in the first half, Mike, it makes sense that they're trying here early in the 2nd to get this ball carrier going. But this last run's not going to do him any favors. Another rush, another loss of yards.
And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
That's good for a San Diego 1st down.
Here's the first carry for the Pitt product, James Conner. They converge on him quickly. He'll only get a couple. Tackle made by Dane Belton.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Second down. Nix. There's a short one taken by Ingram. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the 1st down after a gain of 7. Here's 3rd down and a few inches. Here's the give to Henry running right. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. That's on the big man, Super Bowl champion Trey Smith. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. They get 25 on that connection, and that will be a 1st down.
San Diego 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 4. Throwing is Nix. Oh, trying to set up the screen, but that is going to fall incomplete.
James Conner, incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 4.
Now Nick's going to look to throw, and that is incomplete. Keon Coleman, the intended receiver.
Incomplete.
And that'll set up 4th down.
4th down.
Nick's going to throw for it. He'll try and get there on the ground. A gain of 11 there as the decision to go for it pays off.
It's a gain of 11. That's another San Diego 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
I think this decision clearly comes to the fact that this head coach, he has a ton of confidence in his quarterback, understanding he's going to make the right decision in the right moment, and in this case, starts out as a passer, quickly decides to turn into a runner. He's able to pick up the 1st down. It's not the big play they were hoping for, but 1st down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up 3rd down.
He's tackled at the 7-yard line. That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd.
Here's Nix to throw. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the...
To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked up by J.C. Horn.
I don't hate the decision, Mike. Be aggressive. Come away with a touchdown. But what the quarterback understands in this situation is you just can't hold the ball. You got to get it out of your hand, give your guy a chance to come down with it, and he puts the ball in harm's way and results in a pick.
The Redwoods offense ready for their first possession of this 2nd half. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with 1st down. To throw is Tua. He'll get that out to Barkley. And he'll be ridden out of bounds after a gain of 6.
Saquon Barkley. Out of bounds at the 27-yard line. It's a gain of 7.
Play action, it's Tagovailoa. He'll spot his big tight end. That's Dalton Schultz. And they bring him down, but not until he gets to the 45-yard line.
That's good for an Oakland.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. First and 10. Off play action, it's Tua. A short throw pulled in by Schultz. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Tua to throw again. Right side, complete to Nakua. And they'll take this down inside the 35. 14 on the pickup. That's enough for a 1st down.
An interesting decision there by the play caller to put this ball in the air. Mike, you're up by 2 scores. Traditional wisdom says, hey, we're up by 2 scores late in the 4th quarter. We've got to keep this clock moving. You don't want to risk an incompletion. Now, they convert. They're able to secure the catch and pick up a fresh set of downs. That's going to enable them to continue to burn more clock. And without a stop, their opponent's not going to get the ball back.
Tua going to hold on to this. And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line. This a must-stop for this defense. Facing 3rd and long. That one complete to Watson. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's 4th down.
Gain of 13 on the play.
Matt Gay coming on for this field goal try. This a 42-yard attempt. Gay's kick is good. And the Redwoods going to open up a 17-3 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This fielded at about the 9. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Condors offense ready to take over once more. They'll start out 1st down and 10. From the shotgun, here's Nix. That's caught. It's James Conner. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 39.
On the zone read, this is Nix. Probably should have given that one up. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
No gain on the play. Makes it 3rd and 2.
We'll try and run for this with Conner. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
A 3-yard loss on the play. It's
now or never. They'll throw on 4th down. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a game manager. But one thing you have to do if that's the case is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. He got a little reckless that time, and the defense made him pay.
The Redwoods offense ready for this next possession. And this could very well turn out to be the shocker of the weekend. Not too many people around the league were expecting them to come in here and win, but they are on the verge of doing just that. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Now, following the run, one of the offensive linemen leading the way is a bit shaken up. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 6. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And it'll be a pickup of 3, so 3rd down forthcoming. Now this defense will use the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down. They'll try to run here with Barkley. And he'll take it down to the 22, but they've got it. That's enough for the 1st down. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Set to go now on 1st and 10. A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. A run with Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. Now this defense will use a 3rd and final timeout. Talk things over before 3rd down. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. To the left side, caught by Schultz. Matt Gay coming on for this field goal try. This one from 39 yards out. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Redwoods will add to their lead here in the 4th quarter. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Condors offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10.
Hey, check on move, check on move.
Throw it, Nix. That one taken in by St. Brown. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Nix gonna keep it on the zone read. No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
A loss of 2 yards.
Nix from the gun on 3rd down. Looking downfield for Coleman. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. On 4th down, here's Nix. He's got his man. That's Coleman. So just under 2 minutes here in this one. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Nix now on 1st and 10. That's caught left side by Ingram. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard. At the
now a 2nd down throw for Nix. That's left side to Tucker. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup, but that is enough for a 1st down.
For a San Diego 1st down.
They'll throw. It's Nix. And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30. They'll come up here 1st and 10.
That's another San Diego 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Back to throw is Nix. Ooh. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
11 more yards. That's another San Diego 1st down.
On 1st down, here's Nix to throw. He gets this one to Tucker. And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice gain, though, on 1st down. A pickup of 7.
He's out of bounds at the 12-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll go play action with Nix. That is caught back corner of the end zone. Jalen Roy. Touchdown, San Diego. And how about that? His 1st career catch also becomes his 1st career NFL touchdown. Extra point by Patterson is good. And the Condors are able to cut the deficit to 10. This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Well, that recovery certainly makes things a little more interesting, but you're still down 2 possessions, so you've got to work fast, score quickly, and then line back up and recover another. This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll get up on it quickly and spike it with just a little over 50 seconds remaining to play. They'll drop to throw. He'll try to run for it. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a 1st down.
A gain of 12 yards. And a San Diego 1st down.
And now they'll spike it with 36 seconds to go. They'll try again here. It's 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. Here's 1st down.
That's good for a San Diego 1st down.
Now here's the spike, and they stop it with 22 seconds remaining. second down. Nix. That is hauled in at the 5. And now the referee looks like he has gotten word from replay they're going to stop the game inside the last 2 minutes. All replays emanate from there.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
So that is what you want. I know sometimes it takes time, but they do get it right, and this call will stand. Throwing is Nix. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. Second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Now Nick's going to look to throw. He pulls it in around the 5. 2 plays at their disposal, but they'd love to get it right here on third and goal.
Third and goal.
To throw is Nix. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
And with that late score, it's going to give them a little bit of late life here, Mike. But remember, the next series of events is very unlikely. They need to get the onside kick and then likely a Hail Mary situation. So while they definitely have a little bit of a chance, I think it's pretty slim.
Patterson now had the extra point. The kick is good. Important extra point. The difference is just 3, a field goal here in the 4th quarter.
17.
That score, too little, too late. They need a recovery and a miracle here.
That was their last shot. They've got no timeouts left. Now the offense can just simply come take the field. Best play in football, Mike. Victory formation, take a couple knees, get on with the win.
So it's a win for our visitors. And it is a season sweep for them. They defeat their division rivals for the 2nd time this year. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody.
welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Prime Time on EA Sports. As the work week kicks off tonight, another week of football comes to an end with a Monday Night Prime Time contest between these road warriors and the home team. Running the Dragons, that is their head coach. These guys are lowly 2-4 over the last 6 weeks. Opposing them, it is the Voyagers and their head coach. These guys are ready as they always are to play in front of this home crowd, hoping the extra surge of momentum. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you in the booth today. It's going to be Daniel Carlson who gets us started. And the NFL on EA Sports is underway once again. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here comes their offense for its opening drive. And bringing them out, one of 2 quarterbacks taken in the first round of this year's draft. Out of Ole Miss, it's Jackson Dart.
A win is a win for him, whether he goes for 400 yards and 5 touchdowns, Kate, or maybe he just finds the end zone once like last week. And being the team first guy he is, he'd be more than happy to end the game with just 1 touchdown pass, maybe even no touchdown passes, so long as they get the win in the end.
That's good for a Virginia Beach.
First carry here for Tony Pollard. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field. Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. They'll run here following the penalty. And that's going to be a gain of 8 on first down. We'll look at his numbers on the ground from last week here.
Brings up second down.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. From the gun, here's Dart. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46.
87, Sam Laporta. That's a gain of 6.
Going on 3rd, here's Dart. Short pass brought in. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First down.
They give to Pollard on the option. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
The ball's out! The ball's out! He lost it! Oh, but fortunately, he was able to fall on it, and they will maintain possession. It's a pickup of 3. They're going to need 3 more now on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Here's Dart now. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. So what happened there, partner? Looked like he'd found an early rhythm on that opening series until that last throw.
Yeah, fine line between confidence, which he certainly had, and rhythm, and then also just unwise decision-making, forcing that pick.
So they come on offense now, ready for their opening drive. And leading them in his pseudo-rookie season after that injury cost him last year, the 10th overall pick in our 2024 draft, J.J. McCarthy.
All J.J.'s ever done in his career, no matter where he's been, is win, and there is something to that. I know at times it's hard to measure how much of it was him, how much of it the people around him. Most importantly, just ask his teammates over the years. They love playing with him. That is a characteristic that's important, and I don't think talked about enough, Kate. Do your guys in the huddle want to play for it? Do they believe in you? Everywhere J.J. has been, he's lit up that huddle, and success has followed.
McCarthy on the sneak. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
It's a gain of a yard.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First down. A gain of 1 yard.
A handoff for Williams, running left. Fights his way through a tackle. And he nearly gets him another 1st down as they force him out just shy of the marker.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd
On second down, a run with Williams. Nothing for them on second down, and now it's 3rd and 1.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up. All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More of the NFL on EA Sports right after this. So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. And the QB keeps it on the sneak. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
One thing you cannot say, Kate, about this offense is they're not bold. That was a bold decision, one they trusted the big guys up front when they moved the sticks.
Here's Williams to start the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
On second down, it's Williams again. Well, this certainly makes the 3rd down easier. Nearly avoided it altogether. Gain of 10 right up near that marker now. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. On 3rd down, here's Williams. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. It's a meager 2-yard gain, but that's enough to award them the 1st down.
First down. A pickup of 2 yards. And a Tokyo 1st down.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. He's running with it. On the move, past the 40. McCarthy hit, he lost the football. Ooh, and they are lucky to get this one back on the recovery.
Recovered by the offense.
Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up
From the shotgun, McCarthy.
at the 7-yard line.
And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. There he is on 3rd and short. Escapes. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down.
Pretty even match in this first half, and you're just kind of waiting. Right? You just kind of try to get a feel for which defense is going to come to life. And when you get that sack, that could go a long way to infusing some energy on that side of the ball.
Going forward, it's Williams. And he's able to take this one in for the touchdown. The Dragons get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. This makes it up to the 25. The Voyagers and Tony Pollard headed back out there offensively. And you can see that among all NFL running backs, he's one of the best at catching the football this season. Second right now in the league in receiving touchdowns. I'll start this one on the ground with Pollard. And he gets it forward, is still about a yard out of that. Stopped by Cedric Gray. Not much scoring to this point, as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Darts out of the shotgun. That's going to be caught, Tony Pollard. And the gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Dart from the pistol. That's caught. He's got Washington. And he has it right near midfield here. He's about a yard short. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's good for a Virginia Beach 1st down.
On 1st down, here's Dart. Finds him over the middle. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Working quickly here.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 47.
Dart gonna throw again. Completed over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now we're gonna get an offensive timeout. That's their first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Out of the gun this time, here's Dart. Right back to Chase. And they're gonna touch him down after a short pickup.
Jamar Chase.
They are throwing it again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Washington. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards to go.
3rd down now. Here's Dart. It's caught. Chase has it. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Timeout taken by the offense. They're 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. All set now. 1st and 10.
At the 22-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's Dart. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. It's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Into traffic, complete. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Now Dart. It was caught. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try to field goal right now.
Kate, if you're not going to pay a methodical drive off with a touchdown, that's the 2nd best thing you could do. You can take all the time down, the points on the board, maybe a little momentum in heading into halftime.
And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback.
35-yard line.
He's back to throw. He's trying to lay this one in deep down the right side. Into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. Roger McCreary takes it away. So we have a 1-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, Scott, thanks so much. We are back, and this one's shaping up to be an exciting one. Very close game, Brock, as we start our 3rd quarter. Starting from the 5. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Their offense taking the field now for the opening drive in the second half. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to bring up first down. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here's McCarthy on first and 10. Ferguson's got it, complete. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41.
4 yards on the pickup.
Play action, McCarthy. He puts some air under it deep down the left. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. Third down coming up.
Brings up third down and 6 yards to go.
Third and long, they're gonna throw. He's looking deep once again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Kyle Williams, the intended receiver. So they're left facing a fourth down.
It's fourth down.
He's fielded at the 14. And something on the return, but not much as it still ends inside the 20. Their offense running back out now. And they settled for a chip shot field goal last time, Brock. You got to think they want to be able to finish it off and reach the end zone here. First and 10, it's Pollard. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, a nice little run to set the table.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Going play action with Dart. Caught by Washington, left side. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Ooh, after that play, we can tell he's hurting. He's someone they need to help their playoff hopes. Training staff working on him now. They've got first down here from the 36. They'll go play action. Here's Dart. That's brought in by Luke McCaffrey. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that gives them a first down.
Virginia Beach. First down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
That's one of those plays, Kate, where every position on the offense gets a gold star. They all did their job, enough protection to allow the quarterback time to find his receiver, who went all the way from the right side of the field to the left side of the field to do some damage.
2nd and 3 now.
Gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 43-yard line.
From the gun, here's Dart. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up third down.
Pollard, incomplete. The coverage by Cedric Gray.
Dart's back to throw. Pass is brought in by Laporta. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one, and that gives him the first.
That's another Virginia Beach. First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
End up running left, Pollard. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Has him on the quick hitter. He's got it in the red zone. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal.
It's a gain of 31 yards. And a Virginia Beach.
Pollard scores. Touchdown, Virginia Beach. The Voyagers grab the lead on their first series of the half. Tony Pollard with the touchdown. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
This is the time of the game where your legs just get a little bit tired. But that was a determined-looking drive right there. They were not going to be denied, and they're able to score and take the lead.
That one splits the uprights. And the Voyagers push their lead to 3. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. His return starts at the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. This offense getting all set for this series. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a heartbeat. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
And McCarthy slides to the ground here, but not before picking up the first.
It's a gain of 18. And Tokyo, first down.
What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Here's McCarthy, 1st and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Hits his running back. We got the football, Brock, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker, 4th down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's just a field goal game right now. Still a lot that can happen. Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. From the gun, a carry by Williams. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. 1st and 10 now from the 46. Another run for Williams. He's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Offense to the line, 2nd down. They stay on the ground with Williams. And only can get his yard here, bro. It's going to be 3rd down. They'll motion him out of the backfield. McCarthy throwing on 3rd down. Short pass brought in. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that 1st down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much at training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, and you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
The kick is off the mark, no good. And the deficit remains unchanged here in the 4th.
Kate, he's going to need a lot of support from his teammates after that one because he knows it. Everybody knows it. The game may have rested on that try, and that'll be one that's tough not to dwell on.
This offense ready to get going again now. They threw it the whole way down the field on their last drive, and they'd welcome the same level of play on this series as well. On 1st and 10, here starts. Middle of the field, taken in by Laporta. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. They manage 22 on the rip and a 1st down. All set to go now from the 35.
Virginia Beach, 1st down.
From the gun, they go with Pollard. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Running right, here's Pollard. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. 3rd down, and they need to get 10. Again, a run with Pollard. And he gets him 5, but still ways short of that line of gains. And here comes 4th down. Timeout taken by the defense. Their second. And with another one gone, they're going to have just one remaining this game. Here's Tyler Loop in a high-pressure spot. From the same spot as an extra point here, 32 yards. Kicked well, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost them a lead, but a touchdown still ties it. Likely, probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. This offense making its way back out now. They could only set up a lengthy field goal attempt their last possession, Brock. So some room to improve in how far they can advance the football here. First call here coming from the shotgun. From the shotgun, McCarthy couldn't find a completion on first down. Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25.
Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. That's caught by Williams. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. That's the 2-minute warning here from Virginia Beach. Dragons down by a touchdown. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. He'll throw it. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down. Down by 6. No choice but to go for this. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Trying to push deep downfield. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They give to Pollard from the gun. And he can't escape, Brock. They lose yards, but defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout. Only went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Right back to Pollard. That 2nd down run is only going to manage a yard. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. It's going to tuck it and run. And they only get a couple when they needed, and they needed a good bit more, Brock. That's going to make it 4th down.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
Loop knocks it through, and that'll make it a 2-score game.
That kick right there, Kate, it was a crucial one that really just caused their odds of winning this game to jump substantially. Now we've got a 2-score game. It really leaves no room for error for this opposing offense as they prepare to take the field.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Now this offense getting set to work here. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. First and 10, it's McCarthy. No better luck than the last play, Brock, as he just has to get rid of it. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, McCarthy. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up 3rd down. Here he is to throw. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up. This undoubtedly the final snap of what's already a decided contest. Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go. So something to be proud of, Brock, as they come away with the win. And this is exactly how they wanted to go into that bye week, partner, with a victory and some positives to build on in that nice extra time off. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Voyagers as we say so long from Virginia Beach.